Good day, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. I'm Ice King Roxas,
And I'm Midima Crystal.
and this is the Frostar Kingdom. And today, well, playing a bit of catch up. Well, actually, would it be catch up?
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, I mean, new patch, I guess, patching it and all that. But right now, we're playing for Final Fantasy 14. And also, just use your ring to get to me, which you already did. And you're still loading.
Yeah, you know I'm. Nah, nah, nah.
yeah.
Quiet.
Hang on. You should know to stick to that. There we go.
Yeah.
Everybody should be good. Everybody should be heard. Now, I guess I say fuck it. We're just starting this. We're starting this with the raid. All right, so just the person who wanted to see. Cruiserweight matches have yet to begin, but Niuni, I made some breakthrough and have researched about psychonecrosis. Inside, we'll tell you what we learned. There it is, Ryan. Now, this voice or before diving into the detail, perhaps a refresher's in order. It's a rather complicated affair, after all. You have barely been crowned champion of the light heavyweight division before our sister Trophy challenged you. She was intent on claiming your soul as a means to cure psychonecrosis. The illness appeared to afflict those who use their soul to an excessive degree. Those such as Arcadian fighters who learned from it. Trophy that the immortalized who we thought lived in luxury in the upper levels are actually dead, taken by the disease. Since that revelation, we looked for alternate way to cure psychonecrosis, and we finally have some news there. And I don't think the Niuni, like Eutrope, she has a sense for electrope technology. She learned to do all sorts of things from tinkering on her own. Don't get the wrong idea. It's the people of Oblivion that we had to thank for our discoveries. I had attempted to access Everkeep core system for information on souls. See. Unsurprisingly, I failed. What's more, an Oblivion member who was monitoring unauthorized assets found me. She took me to task, scolded me to never again do something so reckless. When I explained our predicament, however, she kindly shared research data Oblivion had acquired from Organics. The data was quite difficult to parse, but I managed to find some relevant information. Namely, that the military was well aware of psychonecrosis, having also sought to utilize feral souls. Furthermore, they had developed a method to identify the presence of the affliction. This brings us to our next move. Now that we're privy to this method, we feel that we should use it to diagnose other fighters. They deserve to know if they're ill. It would be risky to alert them. Yes, very. That's why we came to you before taking action. Edmonton warned us the president doesn't take kindly to those who get in his way. He'd be extremely unimpressed if we revealed the secret to those you yet to fight and cause their withdrawal. Of course, you're still liable to incur the present ire by becoming Grand Champion and releasing all the souls in the repository. But we should avoid getting in his crosshair for as long as we can. That might propose we approach only those fighters you already bested. As they're barred from fighting for a time, it wouldn't have an immediate impact on the championship. There are still risks, however. Every time our fellow fighters use a feral soul, they bring themselves closer to psychonecrosis, including in a match against you. Mike. Which is why it's important we tell them the truth as soon as possible, so we can stop that from happening for good. Knowing what the illness had done to your trophy, it feels nothing less than impersonal. To begin with, let's reveal the truth to Honey. Despite being rivals, we're actually quite close. Just a moment while I call her. She's busy as expected, but can spare a moment for us. She's on her way now. Wait here now. So, oh god. Hang on. So, what's this about then?
You're not doing a Southern Mother voice properly.
I will try, okay? Also, wait, when did I get a Southern Mother voice?
You know exactly when.
Shush. So, what this about then? I hope it isn't as urgent as you say it is. We're talking about Southern Mother. I just speak naturally. It, my star, you're serious, aren't you? Could I be afflicted as well? There are ways to diagnose you. Regulators are designed to monitor the state of the wearer's soul. If we connect you to a terminal, we can confirm whether there are signs of the disease. I mean, to be fair, it would make sense that those in the first group aren't affected. Please be at ease, Miss Honey. Your soul showed no sign of degradation. Truly? Oh, what a relief. I started to imagine how I might be affected by such a dreadful disease. You're fine too, I suppose. You joined Arcadian well after I did, after all. Well, I haven't gotten any symptoms yet. Jan was so eager to prove herself, she utilized Feral Soul numerous times when training. So when I examined her, we found that she's on the threshold of developing the disease. So essentially, she can't use the Feral Souls anymore. Okay. Now, for mercy's sake, Anna, we're forbidden from training with Feral Souls. And knowing what I know now, I say because the person doesn't want us to die too early. Be bad for entertainment. At any rate, neither of us should use feral souls again. Which means we can't fight in the Arcadion anymore. Alright then, I'll retire. But really? Wasn't expecting you to decide so quickly. To be fair, she wanted to be an idol. So why be an Arcadian if she can just go do that? Oh, but I thought I hear that theme kicking in. While I graced countless magazine covers and concert stages, I never shined so brightly as when I fought in the ring, it's true. But everything I'd done was so that I could bask in the endorsement of the people. I couldn't do that if I were dead now, could I? So I'll look for another avenue to apply my talent. And you can be sure that I'll succeed, after all. I'm Honeybee Lovely, the brightest star in the sky. That song idea still comes to my head. Now then, I'm scheduled to appear on a broadcast, so I must be on my way. Thanks for the warning, my dears. You're a lifesaver. She really is something else, honey. Right, that leaves one other fighter I'd like to inform, the Brute Bomber, who you defeated to become light heavyweight champion. We're not exactly friends, but I wouldn't abandon him either. He's not likely to answer when called, though, so we'll need to visit him at his home. In residential radius 911.
That sounds so cool.
Seriously.
What?
Jesus. Oh, the information center is closer. Okay, so you can still stack it like usual. So jaw is still stackable. Here we are. Let's hope he's willing to hear us out. Yes. What again? Like literally to get one next week. Why are you doing one today or tomorrow? Excuse me. What is the text? Y'all, you're all so cute. I could eat you up. Wait, huh? Don't tell me this man is a plushie collector. Oh, it's a cat man. You know what? Sure. Okay, that works. Big brute cat lover. Makes sense. Also, I love the jacket. I mean, to be fair, it kind of figured big brute, normal softy out on that, a natural softy outside the ring. Why do they flock only to you? Hardly fair. Well, these are my kittens. If you don't like it, you can go back to your woman. Rub salt in the wound, will you? You know full well she left me. Eesh. Come on, little ones, come to me. That man there is you truly. I mean, that's the champion of the cruiserweight division. Oh, that's the X. Okay, Baron. Yeah, okay. This poses a problem. We can't reveal the truth with him here. What blazes are you doing here? You want to get your arses kick? I keep forgetting. You're Roxas, the unenhanced warrior. Yes? The Howling Blade at your service. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope we have the chance to meet in the ring soon. Howling Blade? What is this? What is this line?
I'm like, he might not be a Fenrir or something.
It had to be at least a Fenrir or at least some type of wolf. If you're calling yourself a Howling Blade. Two set. I mean, yeah, cats are adorable. It just that natural trope of big brute cat lover. Put it on mine. Lest you wonder, I do not make a habit of wearing a regulator. My parents didn't believe in using them. Yana and her sister were raised with similar value, as I recall, before adapting at entropy insistent. However, I still use a regulator in battle like every fighter. Except you. Didn't know the two of you were friends. Surprised that a rival hero like him and a beloved face like me get along. Truth is, we've known each other since childhood. We just can't seem to be rid of each other. We both couldn't fit into any of the jobs that were introduced to us, and got up to all manner of mischief together. We would have likely carried on like that if the president of our instance in Arcadia hadn't come and taken us in. Oh. Okay, can't tell neither of them. Because this is kind of a Chapman Road situation if that's the case. Though it isn't easy being a fighter, we felt like it was our calling. Believe it or not, he used to be so tired that he could hardly form a sentence. But when he came to Brute Bomber, it was as if he was reborn. Shut up. They don't need to know that. Thinking back, we owe everything to the Arcadian, to the president. Why am I getting axed on the side? It's IX vibe from D2 right now. I guess it might be the hair and the clothing.
Maybe.
That we do. Well, I've seen the kittens as I had intended, so I'll take my leave now. Till next time, Roxas. So, what do you want? There's something you need to know. Yeah, figure you wouldn't listen. Lies. The president would never. Had the results of his examination. I'm afraid his soul already showed signs of psychonecrosis. What? How? Well, as I now kind of makes sense with this one. What? That's nonsense. As the soul is eaten away, it loses a connection to the body, leading to bouts of intense dizziness. The early symptoms of the disease. If left unchecked, the body will continue to weaken until the Arcadian mean a lot to you. I know. It means a lot to me too. But you need to retire. You're already ill. Until we can find a cure, the only way to prevent your condition from worsening is to stop fighting. Well, not necessarily stop fighting, just stop eating the feral soul. But yeah, stop fighting the. Enough. I won't listen to any more of your nonsense. Get out of my sight. We done what we could. It's up to him what he does next. Oh, does now. Let's go home. Oh, jog's still active. Hello, where? Outfit? What is that? Oh, that's a Far Eastern matriarch dress. Okay. So, Mog item. Okay. All right. Not only Utopia, but the Brute Bomber too. We need to find a cure as soon as we can. According to Utopia, the remedy is an infusion of an extremely dense soul. That's why she targeted you. The data from Organics seems to support this, though it was only a hypothesis. The researchers believe reinforcement from a dense soul could be an effective treatment. But this isn't the solution we seek. We'll find another way. I'll scour an ocean of data if I have to. For all her searching, Utopia could only find the one cure. Excuse me? Still, something about her action doesn't sit right with me. The Utopia I know wouldn't think to save herself at the cost of someone else's life. I can't help but feel she's still hiding something. Hello? Alright. Understood. Never met him. Cruiserweight matches are ready to begin. You want us to meet him in the green room. And best of luck with F match. This completely be safe. Yeah, I don't feel like running all the way down there. Hey, there's no. Okay, so that shows up on the OBS as well. Got it. Alright, ooh, that's a good pop. Right, to the green room. But I didn't even read that. Man getting drunk on a Wednesday afternoon. That's better. This drab room was begging for a touch of color. I didn't get read what the other guy wrote. Just other than you just got to see you finally arrive. Love your work, by the way. A match with you should be a font of inspiration. Yeah, the Lalafell, of course.
Is Lalafell supposed to be a fighter too?
Yes, Lalafell are. You say that Lalafell can be fighters? We're going to get down, you and I. Yes, we are. Oh, you're a drunkard. Oh, you're a drunk dancer. Okay. So, we only seen the first two, not the last two. I know they're a group of three. As you'll have some mind, they are your rivals in the cruiserweight division. And I understand you're already acquainted with the champion. Wait, no, so all three of them. Oh, so there is a. Oh, right, so they're not the fourth one. So get it. It never since that we know who the fourth fight is. So those are the first three. I am counting on you to captivate the audience once more with rousing combat, and make the very wall of the Arcadians shake with excitement. The fighters in the division are character too, eh? But there's far more to them than their showmanship. As you already know, cruiserweight fighter utilize more potent feral souls. Their attack pack a heavier punch, so you need to brace yourself and be fully prepared. The Dancing King. Ready, are you? Good. Let the unstoppable upstart cruiserweight campaign begin. Yeah, see, to be fair, are we geared up for this?
I don't know.
Yeah, we're gonna see. Right. Let's take a look at your first opponent. Yeah, it's literally just a frog. How this? The Verdant Reveler, Dancing Green. Dancing Green? Really?
Yeah, but the thing of the Dancing Queen.
I mean, we already got that because the quest is called Dancing King. I'm still laughing at the fact that the Pharaoh Soul it's supposed to be half more dangerous Pharaoh Soul, and his Pharaoh Soul is apparently a frog.
Frog is dangerous. Have you not seen Matoya's frogs?
Okay, those are different frogs. This is a regular frog. He's a shameless playboy who loved partying the night away in pubs and clubs. Not a word. Even his Arcadian bouts, he treats that party where he's the center of attention. Using the soul of a terrible toad, he gained heightened physical prowess and seamlessly incorporate dance moves into combat. Really would come down to how well you ride the rhythm. Your best bet might be to treat the fight as a party as well. Let yourself go with the flow. You just might be surprised by what follows. Now then, go and sell that party ammo you got moves of your own, and seize your first victory in the Cruiserweight division. Well, let's see. $7.15. Okay, we are not geared. What am I at? I'm
geared for this?
No, at least I'm not. 7:20.
7:06.
Oh.
Wait, are we?
No, cause I'm using the last. Well, fuck. It also doesn't help. I'm also using a late ring. So.
I guess we gotta go back to the market board. Wait,
yeah, I was like, we may have to do some shopping.
Yeah, I'm going back to the house to do some shopping.
What would the Archangel? Where would the Arch? Oh yeah, can we never actually farm? Yeah, that's why we're not gear. Can we never farm the Alliance quest, Alliance raid? Which, if I remember, that should be on. That should be.
Now, but.
Yeah, but
we don't want to spend our time with doing that. So yeah, we may as well just buy it off the market board.
Or go use tombstones.
I mean, do we even have any of those? Do we have any tomes to make?
Oh right, mathematics is a new one. Oh wait, unless we can still get the Hill Mentry.
Do I even have any tools? I have 555. I can't buy shit.
You should at least be able to buy a ring. That's what I need. Okay, so
I have a whole bunch of discontinued ones though.
yeah, but I'll give you poetics.
Yeah, I know. But I'm already at the. Where is market board? Roger.
I know you're checking the tombstone exchange. Mathematic.
That is too goddamn expensive. I already have. Sorry, walnut warrod. I already have that.
At least grab the gloves.
Of that is like, how do people get that already? It's barely been out for 1 day.
But oh, so people are making the crafting gear.
Yeah.
You say that like people had not just been on the games in the past release. All right, I'm teleporting to you.
I don't need that much.
I'm at 7-Eleven.
It's 7:15, is it?
7:15 is needed for this.
7:15.
Yeah, so I need a ring. Would be a good boost for me.
That's 7:10.
That is 7:40.
The rings of healing is a lot.
That's a mill.
I mean, at least. Yeah.
That's yo.
I'm trying to find it. Y'all. 1,000,007 for the bangle. Necklaces. 2 mil.
Wait. That is wait. 740 is the current crafting gear,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, that's the current gear.
Wait, what happened to the last one? Cause I jumped from 7 to 10.
I think the last one is. I have no idea what happened to the last one. That was just a heavy jump.
Yeah.
Ceremonial hose of healing. That's $3 million for gloves.
Why do you think I went and grabbed the one that was at the tombstone ones?
And I'll buy a tunic.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's just a jump. Why that 2 million for pants? Y'all, okay, I know the graphic gear, but y'all being a bit.
I'm just grabbing like 5 million.
Oh yeah, cause the crafted gear right now it
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's a bit much, even for this.
Yeah, I know, but we don't have the tombs to.
I know we don't have the tomb, but it's also. But my point of.
Yeah, people like being ridiculous.
It's 4 million for a critical hit, 3 direct hit rates. Yeah. Okay. So it's just a situation of there do need to be some situation of organizing this properly sometimes. Oh, let me guess. I can't wear this, can I? Oh, I can.
Okay, I need something else because 690, 710, 690, 710, 10. I meant.
And you don't have the material to you don't have the material to craft this yourselves.
No, of course not.
Weapon is fine.
At least let me see. Let me try some boots because rings are just being ridiculous.
At most, I need the main gear.
Yeah.
And maybe swap out the ring, and maybe just swap for the ring.
Okay, I bought the boots. I boots are feeling. I'm still at 712. I mean, is there anything? Okay, how much is for the tome gear?
I'm probably just gonna grab the rest of the money.
Yeah, just grab it.
At least put me at 10 million.
I'm gonna grab all the money off of this retainer.
Doggy a casting?
I forgot what it was.
Ooh, I like this. Hang on, I'm taking that. That's a glamour.
Life that we had. What is the archangels? Okay, so it's the earrings and the bracelet is. Oh, which one is cheaper? Earring.
Is it gonna be a situation where we just upgrade in general?
Yeah, 1.7.
For fuck's sake, do not mess with the ornate.
Of course not. There, I'm at 716 now.
I ain't gonna bother with the one that melted, penta melted already. Just give me the cheapest one here.
Yeah, we're just going with the cheapest one because we just need to get through this.
No need to buy the hands. I need pants. Well, the fact that the pants is 2 million is the piss take of a thing.
For me, the arms is for me, the arms is 3 million. Just for gloves. I'm not buying.
I'm happy to. Oh, somebody's selling for 5. Oh, you know what? I'm taking that as a steal. That's 5,000. I'll take that, despite the Tombstone one I just bought. I don't care. I'm not paying 2 million for the gloves.
Yeah, you're not paying that for gloves.
It may not be high quality. I don't give a fuck. That's 5,000. 500,000.
Yeah, you don't care. Yeah, you don't care. We just need. You just need gear.
So I'm down to 1 million now after all of that. Jesus.
Yeah. But not with sweaty. Well, I'm not. How do I make? I don't like this stupid hat. Why is it just the? Oh, let me hide that. Cause that mask makes me look stupid. Okay, now we're probably good enough to go.
Sure, once I update something, and probably get rid of some older gear.
Yeah. Break that down into sellable stuff. So you can just throw it on the market board.
Actually, okay, so the glove might have been a way to grab, since I had to. I mean, not necessarily. Actually, wait, those actually. Place an armory chest. Is it going to actually say that it's better? It is. Okay. Hey, now where am I? Oh, I have headpiece turned off.
Yeah, you know what?
I actually like the headpiece. Kind of funny. Yeah, also the fact that this is a headpiece that we can wear. I'm actually gonna take it. And out of curiosity, what is it? How much is it?
How much is what?
2 fucking million. For the ceremonial flat
You have
press.
no money.
Oh wait, that was also a double melted one. And 3 million for the non-melted. Okay, what sense did that make?
Nah.
Okay. Okay.
Let's get ready. Do the rumble.
First. You never gonna really do that first. Closing market. It bullshit.
Hey.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
Uh-huh. I can glamour this if I want. I can glamour the top if I want to.
I mean, that totally wasn't. It's like my camera wasn't totally looking at your ass. No.
I really should go put that put that on a glamour plate.
Most likely. All right, the portrait. And again, we have no time for. All right, I never. Oh wait, right. Portrait never existed on this.
Oh yeah, we haven't
On
made
this
it.
system.
But that, and I never made one for the Pictomancer. I was say it would. Okay, remember, it would ask. It would tell you if it changed after you update your.
Yeah.
Now where's the fucking thing?
I don't know. I mean, I just made a quick one.
Yeah, I was like, you have a redo. Well, everything really.
Yeah. Let's get redone. I mean, at least doing things for White Mage. Because the rest of this stuff will get redone at some point.
Yeah, but
Back in 1 minute.
oh, did I get rid of the original outfit? You know, girl, you know better than to do that. So you know better than to walk away when it's less than 5 minutes. Oh, right. We both get the penalty because you didn't ready up. You know better than that. And you gotta remember, that applied to both of us because you didn't ready up.
But I walked away for 2 seconds.
It popped immediately as you walk away. You know this. You know better than that.
Really? I just went to go and give my mom back the keys for the kid. And
You know that if it was less than 5 minutes and we were just waiting for tanks, you knew they were gonna pop immediately. It always pops when someone walk away. You know this. This is why you take the controller with you. It's still annoying me that we both are given a penalty for that.
because apparently you're supposed to make sure your parts is ready.
When you're on a timer, if it was a sense of being immediate, sure. Something that popped immediately.
I literally walked away for 1 minute. Well,
Yeah.
2 minutes.
Yeah, that's the problem with the timer. That is under 40 seconds.
Why does that always happen? Like every time somebody walks away, always pops.
Ugh.
So now we gotta wait for tanks again.
Yeah. Now 8 minutes, really? I don't have gear for Warrior to even run this. I don't have the money to buy more gear.
Yeah, you don't got no money. Like, and I'm pretty much waiting, and I'm just holding on to the money just for when it has the updated for the housing to make the room bigger. You know you want to make the room bigger. You know what's funny? I still love how they had to remind them. It's like there'll be no updates about Nintendo Switch 2 during this presentation.
Which is it should be a given at this point, given that it's next week that we get that presentation.
Yeah. Yeah, but Nintendo knows that you can't kill stupid.
We have to have a good queue time as well. Why is it 8 minutes now? Ugh. You know better than to walk away.
Now where did you go? Oh, there you are.
Over here to kill time. And don't have my axe for this.
Well, then you need to be a warrior.
Not the axe I'm talking about. No, okay, at this point I need my... I'm talking... I will try to make a pun toward Hades too. I think it... It's funny how they took some damage. They took damage away from the muses. The thing still... These fucking muses still hit like a truck. You better ready up the time. No walking away.
proceeds to walk away.
Madam? Also, I just thought about the normal clothing.
He's stylish and he knows all the moves. The soul of the party and the king of the dance floor. Dancing Green.
Wait, keep Hey, okay.
Are you ready to get down?
Huh, voice fitting.
The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Whoa, nope. Get out of there, get out of there.
Will the challenger be all right?
I'm fine.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Oh, pay attention to this.
Ow.
You're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
4 snap. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of
Whoa, that's a cleave.
on the dance floor. Everyone's a star.
Yeah, that's what I have a feeling.
Ah, okay.
Red mean bad.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Disco Inferno. Yep, how about that? Burn, baby, burn.
Burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Do we have to do an emote? No, we're just in the spotlight.
I was trying to get into the spotlight.
No.
Oh fuck.
Here comes another one.
Sorry, I'm laughing.
The fact that the instinct one for me, the paladin, is funny. Okay.
Come on, show me your moves.
You're not. What, you Cat and Falcon? Oh, I see it.
Oh,
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can.
Oh, that still
stay
can't hit me. Two snap.
that was too far away.
You're up, dancers.
Dancers?
Alright,
Let's turn
alright, I forgot I had to.
Oh, he got boogie frogs in the back.
Beavers, take it home. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
So left, left, right, left, right, left, right, right.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
So Cha-cha.
Ah, okay. Oh, I had a bunch back there.
You got 2.
Let's finish with style.
I had
Perfect groove?
Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you.
Oh, that must be the bonus for getting that right.
Back to it, Dan.
We haven't even got him. Oh, we're only at 63%. Oh. Don't like to look at this.
Rise again. Can they tell
Stay in center, stay in the center.
Let me not be over there. Yeah, that's right then. Let me.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. Show us some electrifying moves.
Black Rays are not gonna like this.
4 snap.
Ow.
I amused just like smudged away.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
I'm gonna buy the spotlight. No, come back here, spotlight.
Hedges.
Oh, okay. I somehow survived that.
Oh, that's why I wasn't
That
attacking.
was not nice. That was not nice.
Stay in the center. Oh, all the healer down? Oh, it just means a tank.
Yeah.
Oh, that 2 snaps just count you in it in general. Ooh. Oh, that's a double tank. Okay. This is fun.
What? Okay.
Okay, this is fun. No, they're already going to start.
Really?
It's the tanks. It's the second day. Then you're gonna wait.
I already had a bit of scholars on my. I looked at it again.
2 snap on the right. Now scoot.
No, okay, I think I got something else on my bar.
4 snap on this side again.
Moving, baby. Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these.
But really, the tag to really wait for a moment.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
It's on you.
Yeah,
Whoop, that's it.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Just go infernal. Burn, baby, burn.
An invitation.
come back here.
You're gonna move again.
Let it buy my spotlight.
Okay. Oh shit! Not the hustle. Okay, no, the burn, the spotlight one's funny, especially if you can get posed and get in the proper direction with someone. Yeah, I'm enjoying this one.
Come on, show me your moves.
In the center. Yeah, that's still going. Watch yourself. Force snap. And slide.
Because my button is all over the place right now.
You're up, dancers.
Ensemble symbol.
Let's turn up the heat.
All right.
Try to keep up now.
Lucky D stays on screen, so you don't have to actually memorize it. So start from the right, left, right, left, left, right, left, left, right, left.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Wait. Nope.
Let's finish with style.
Perfect groove.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it.
Okay, we do get. Oh, okay. So that's the thing. We get a damage buff. We get the whole stat buff if everybody get that right. Gotta see a buff on our meter. Stay in the center.
Yeah.
Show us some electrifying moves.
Force snap. Gotta keep the muses up. Just go infernal.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Ah, okay.
The challenger's down.
Ooh,
This is
I wasn't even paying attention to the 2 snap. But the 4 snap going.
I got caught. I got caught by this.
the challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Oh. I need a heal.
I need to run.
Or snap. That's a cleave.
Dancers, take it away.
Oh, again with this?
Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again. The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green. Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Go left, left. Head on our boost.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Oh, so there's a different line for how many people have failed that.
Come on, show me your moves.
Where?
We're just getting started. Keep grooving.
Oh, that's a force snap. Time to dance.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Out of the center. Woo! Two snap. Two snap.
Ow. No, okay.
Four snap on there.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
They hit me. Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Show us some electrifying moves.
Two snap. On their right.
I'm
AoE. And double cleave from the tanks. Do I heal my way, please?
Dancers, take it away.
Directional disregard. Oh, so you can hit him from any position in this situation.
I feel the fever coming on again. A night's reek of fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green.
So right, left, right.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Not necessarily a good time to use that, but okay.
See, that's why I don't use that. Because I couldn't see shit.
There's also the fact that we still can get ourselves killed here.
Let's finish with
Yeah.
style.
Yeah, this is just the second day.
Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you. Come on, show me your moves. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Amazing. They clearly anticipated that attack.
Woof.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
I do reroute my hair. All right. Okay. I have no idea what to go for here.
Until next time.
I have no idea. Yeah, what do I want? I'm ready. I'm going for arms.
You know what? Chess pieces. Might as well get the 4 pieces out of the way. And also give me and it's also the case if I don't get it, I can just come back and fight this again.
Yeah. Okay, I got the brooch. I mean, I don't mind getting.
So that, yeah, jewelry piece.
Yeah. Good jewelry.
Hell yes. They're gonna come back and fight this, but
Of course, you gotta come back and fight it because it's fun
look,
to fight it.
yeah, that's a fun one. Well fought, Roxas. With this victory, you have proven yourself a force to be reckoned with in the cruiserweight division. Critical hit, direct. We'll take the Savage Aim. Oh, right, because it's light heavyweight, cruiserweight. There's 4 divisions. I just thought about that. So we did with the light heavyweight, just a cruiserweight. I think there's supposed to be in terms of boxing, I think there is supposed to be another division before heavyweight. Art of War. Art at War. This look like a more dangerous Honeybee Lovely stage. Ooh. Alright, right then. Let's ride the wave of this momentum to our next victory. And here's your next opponent. Why did I get it? Ooh, hold up. I like the vibe that comes out of the music in this one. A fighter who lives and breathes art. She used the ring as her gallery. Sugar Riot. Sugar Riot? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna need this orchestra. Before coming to the Arcadion, she was a graffiti artist, you see. Most of the graffiti you see in Solution 9 was either by her or by those imitating her style. By injecting herself with the soul of a deadly pudding, she's able to concoct special paint that can cause actual change to reality, even the ring itself. To her, fighting is a medium for her art, a means of expressing herself. Her imagination is boundless, and you have to take care not to be overwhelmed. Staying calm no matter what she throws at you. If you can manage that, you'll still overcome Sugar Riot and continue on your way to the top of the cruiserweight division. Brawl of the Gallery, huh? It sounds like normal on Monday.
And Wednesday, and Saturday, and Sunday.
Yeah. All right, get your bar ready before I start this.
Yeah, let me fix it up so I actually. Yeah, because I kind of fixed it up a lot better. Oh, I didn't say take a regen off of the. There.
So
Making sure I'm
yeah,
not
so this is a
forgetting
picture. This is essentially a Pictomancer battle. This is the case. So there gotta be okay. Hang on, there gotta be a unique tech for a Pictomancer coming into this. Now what? Oh, say that again.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. I almost forgot about that. Serial shift. There. That should be fine now. Need to make sure that I had everything proper on my bar. Cause I almost forgot about that.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Now I'm ready. Okay, that was immediate.
I mean, it refer to end, more people would be sitting at this in middle two. Well, then again, this is immediately after the first one, so yeah.
Okay, last CPS, get ready. Oh.
Yeah, but I was like, there may be another oh, wait, there's 3 Pictomancers!
The ring is her studio and reality. She's a rebel with a cause who captivates all with her illusions. Sugar Riot!
Why do I have a feeling that somebody's gonna have one with all pictures? Like, all pictures.
The kind of look, you're fighting a. There are at least 4 Pictomancers in this fight. But hey, the gallery is open, and it's time to run these hands.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
That's an AoE.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Single style. Bomb on the left. No, bomb on the right.
And with a flash,
Size of half the thing.
I mean, if you're going off of that, yeah. Single style. Same thing, unless you're about to move it. No, with wings. So about to fly.
Just gonna move. One side.
Yeah, they're gonna fly forward. Arrows. Huh? Oh, wait. Oh, shot line. Oh, wait, on the side too. Bullseyes again. So that's tracking. Center stage, so I guess they're going to be a AoE. Or at least.
Yeah.
Wait.
Wait. We're gonna fly. Oh wait. I'm going quick.
Oh, no, so they follow the tracking. Oh, yeah, bullseye. Bullseye arrows. Oh, that's a stack. That's a stack.
This is a multi.
Yeah, remember the.
What's your favorite color?
I'm not touching that. Oh, that's just me.
That was a tank buster.
Image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Oh, we're not going to the desert. Sugarscape?
Yes, we are going to the desert.
The ring has become a desert.
I want to get a feeling we could a good idea to keep moving.
I don't need more sunshine.
Yeah, so
Oh, please stop this thing.
stay on the move or stay still. Stay still. Or maybe not.
I don't know.
So we're just taking area damage. So we need a cold drink.
Yeah.
Cactuses? Oh, okay. I don't like the idea. I don't like the look of this.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
That was a say. Fuck the damage. This is like they alive.
Yeah.
Quick Chan.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught now.
Oh! As you get to the corner.
Yes,
Yeah, no. Yeah, you gotta be. That's a situation of yeah. That's a, yeah. At a point, once you get to a point, yeah, you have to be. You have to run. We're still taking small heat damage. There we go.
What's your favorite color? When you can't decide on one thing,
Oh, bomb arrows. Bomb to the side, arrow to the.
what do you think of this?
Ah, wasn't fast enough. Bombs and flight bombs. Oh! How did I live that? I actually could not get into that.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I'm about to say if you can keep me alive.
Threshing with a
Nope. Thunder resistance down, but
Clear river. How charming.
oh wait, you have fire resist. Okay, I see how they're gonna go. Taste of thunder. Do not be in the water. But okay, so it's gonna be back and forth between lightning and fire. Magic vulnerability up for a second. Taste the fire. Get in the water. Get in the water. Get in the water. Oh, but the AOE?
We're dead.
Unless the fire resistance lower it? Nope, that's dead. Oh, but you got the tank. You're like, oh nope, I'm out.
No. Got a tag, couple of like that.
Ooh, okay.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glowers.
3 Starry Nights, okay.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Big bomb.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
Flight bombs. Stay over here.
Sorry.
Arrows. See a space cleared there. Bullseye.
Will the challenger be all right?
Where's it going?
No.
What's your favorite color? An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I'm actually curious what the Sabbath version of this fight gonna be, because this is actually story really interesting.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
How about a little more sunshine? When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Breath, please.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
I'm into the corner.
What's your favorite color?
Tank about dead. I got a tank buster coming their way.
When you can't decide on one thing,
Flight bomb is bomb.
what do you think of this?
Whoop. Don't count. Bullseye.
Effortlessly dodged.
That's on you. That's on you.
What do you say to a refreshing river skate?
Crystal clear river. How charming.
Chase the lightning. There's a fire. On me, on me, on me.
good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
Okay.
Fire water. Ooh, okay, move.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How frightened!
I have it. Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction.
Destruct, okay, that died. I don't like the sound of that.
A massive
Pathway, get in the back.
storm! I hope you brought your parasol.
Oh no, it's moving. That cloud is moving.
That's not.
Out there. I'm about to get zapped. I somehow didn't get zapped. Okay.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay
I'll
standing.
get that.
I'm dead. Oh, the here. Okay, there were no. I already have health, so that one just killed me.
When you can't decide on one thing,
Bomb, flight bombs and arrows.
what do you think of this?
Bombs and arrows.
Amazing. They clearly anticipated that.
It's on you. Yeah, that magical. Oh, that's a perfect time to addle then.
Yeah.
Back to the desert? No, back in the mountains.
Back to the river.
Say the. Take the fire. Ooh, get off that bridge. You're not in the water. You're also that's death.
Out in the.
You're in the water, but you were stacked on the other marker.
You get.
That.
LB. Oh, okay.
Oh, they were supposed to life.
Yeah, because I had thing up.
Okay, I thought both heroes went down that.
No.
Thunder in yellow. Thunder in magenta.
That evil card again.
Whoop, they're going that way. Whoop. Oh, okay, so that is a bad. Okay, so not. I'm just dead. I saw it going that way. That's my problem.
Rise it again. Can they
That I even slid over this way.
When you can't decide on one thing,
Double style. Bombs, flight bombs.
what do you think of this?
Bombs and arrow. That's how we do it.
Second try.
This is our home turf. You're not beating at our own home.
The match is decided.
The gallery is our stomping grounds, and no one taking that from us.
It's all over. Until next time.
Ooh, they did not. Huh? Oh, leg gear. Okay, I was gonna say they are being rude with the chess pieces. Both. So yeah, it's one chess piece for both the first and second. So I'm gonna have to refight. I'm more like gonna have to refight her.
Yeah.
I may go looking for this thing. If I can find the thing, I may throw this on today.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure somebody probably put it up already.
Oh yeah, no, they're probably that. Huh? Nobody wanted a chess piece? I rolled a 23.
Nope, nobody wanted a chess piece. Because everybody's like, nah.
Okay. Well done, Roxas. I knew you could do it. Your next match will be against the cruiserweight champion himself, but seeing as we have a bit of time, there's something I'd like to attend to first. So yeah, I was gonna say, because the technical champion is always the third fight. So we have no clue who the fourth is. I want to tell Dancing Green and Sugar Riot about psychonecrosis. Ooh, excuse me. And see if they develop any symptoms. We have to save them too if we can. I borrowed Naomi terminal, so we'll perform the examination here in the room. Register, I already checked for listening devices. The two should be here any moment now. So what this about, baby? Having a party here. Ugh, Jesus. If that's the case, I'll excuse myself. I'm rather keen to give form to the information you've given me. Well, I'm relieved to say you haven't manifested the disease yet. You're both dangerously close to doing so. Just one more ferrosol injection could push you beyond the brink. It would be wise to start fighting in the Arcadian. Oh, talk about a downer, baby. Jesus Christ. Ah. This is all very sudden, and I struggle to accept it. But for both you and Honey to retire, there must be truth to your words. It's no easy thing to retire, I know. But for your own safety, I ask that you give it careful consideration. Ooh, okay. I made up my mind. I'll retire. This doesn't leave the room. But I always struggle to play the part of Dancing Green. To maintain the persona of a party animal, I had to spend night after night out on the town. And when I'm not doing that, I'm practicing dancing in the studio. It's utterly exhausting, soul-crushing. I pushed through it all because I didn't want to disappoint the fans. But this revelation set me free. Dancing used to be my passion. Perhaps I can learn to love it again. I always thought you were a genuine party animal, living only to revel. To think that it was actually a burden on your shoulders. The ring had been my precious studio. It's saddening to think that I won't be able to step into it again. But it was on the streets that I started plying my craft. And this revelation might be a sign telling me to go back to my roots. So I'll do just that. I'll go back to the time when the whole city was my studio. And it was my canvas. Truth be told, seeing you fight without a feral soul helped me realize that maybe it's alright just to be myself. I'm relieved. Thank you for listening. Well, we'd rather not die, of course, and you we have to thank for warning us. We're liable to attract suspicion if we stay here too long. We'll discuss when to break the news to management at a later time. Because they had time to do this, and the ruling is, yeah, since they lost their fight, they have to sit out for a bit.
Yep.
Thankfully, those two have other places to employ their talent, like honey. To the Brute Bomber and the Howling Blade, however, the Arcadian is everything. It isn't easy for them to retire.
What do I have a feeling? What
This-
I have a feeling that they fought one of the Brute Bomber again?
Jim. And also, that wouldn't make sense. That we would have heard complaints about that. It isn't easy for them to retire. This I know better than most, but it's a matter of life and death. Well, use the same. Use a similar stage too. Wicked Thunder. In any case, our priority for now is to win the title match. Let's return to the gym and prepare. Nayune will be relieved to hear that both Daisy Green and Sugar Riot plan to retire. Come on, let's hear the good news. Thank goodness you're here. We have an emergency. Huh? Look at this. The fuck? Hand over all the Pharaoh souls you got. fuck? Okay, Brute, what the fuck are you doing? This is unbelievable, folks. Just when we thought the Brute Bomber couldn't sink any lower, it seemed he's now attempting to use unregulated feral souls, and several of them at once beside. The madman going to turn himself into an abomination. This is a violation of the rules. You'll be banned for this. Shut your bloody trap and get out of my way. Oh, damn! Hey, unstoppable upstart. If you're watching this, come and find me at the demolition site on the 8th level. We're gonna fight again. And this time, I'm gonna destroy you. You hear me? I'm gonna destroy you. So wait, he's just the 3rd fight again. If that's the case. I guess the fight is gonna be different, but the fact that they're bringing him into it again.
Yeah.
That idiot! Instead of listening to us, he goes into this? The general public is unaware, but the doping tonic the Brute Bomber implied during his matches is actually a harmless prop he used as part of his ring persona. So that is part of the gimmick of him.
Okay.
That's why his matches continue even when he's disqualified. Using multiple feral souls at once, however, is expressly forbidden due to the extreme danger it poses. So that just in that case, he is literally looking for a death wish.
Yes.
Doing so warp the flesh irreversibly, turning you into an abomination. As Mr. Metim said, in the worst case, it will kill you. This is likely because it greatly accelerates soul decoration, leading to psychonecrosis. If you look at him, you don't have a. You went and told him about the disease, didn't you? Despite my warning, you went and told him. I'm sorry, but we couldn't simply leave him to his fate. Well, he ended up taking the matter to the president, who naturally denied the existence of the disease. And naturally, the Brute Bomber chose to believe him. Yeah, I saw that coming. That's not all. The president has sanctioned a grudge match between him and you on one condition. In order to stand a chance, he had to inject multiple feral souls for the fight. Oh, so the president just tried to kill him.
Yep.
I made a great fuss on the broadcast about his use of unregulated feral souls, but at all stage, everything is according to the president's script. He wants to get rid of you, and he's using the Brute Bomber to do so. What? But the Brute Bomber already exhibiting symptoms of psychonecrosis. This will kill him. I know. I tried to talk him out of it as well, but he refused to listen. For him, the president's orders are absolute. And this man is an absolute dumbass. Make no mistake, the match will go ahead. Even should you ignore his challenge, the Brute Bomber will inject himself with his assembled feral soul and come for you. So even if I don't go to this, he will try to hunt me down.
Yeah. he's not giving you a choice.
Yeah. Besides, if you still intend to become Grand Champion and release all the souls in the Arcadian repertory, I fear there's no way except through this fight. So prepare at best you can, and then meet me at the Arcadian. We'll have a chauffeur take us to the venue. So it's a regulated fight. Since this isn't in a normal arena. I'm coming too.
Yeah.
I'm the one who caused all this by revealing the disease to the brute bomber. The least I can do is be there. So the Howling Wolf is the last one. As usual, but... I'm stuck on a truck.
I mean, at least I was right about the brute bomber thing.
Yeah, but I feel since there's some people just keeping it under wrap to the fact that you're fighting the brute bomber again, because I feel bad the fact that yeah we're fighting him again. Master Roxas, awaiting your arrival, it would be my pleasure to escort you via air wheeler to the location of your match, the 8th level demolition site. All have been made ready. The broadcasting equipment is in place, and rest assured the device for manifesting your allies is as well. Just say the word and we shall depart. You are the motherfucking dumbass. Oh, it's a dual stage arena. Okay. Brute, stop that madness at once. You'll place your life in danger. Danger? Huh. Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the Vile Heat, the most heinous, most despised fighter in the history of the Arcadian. I fear nothing and fit on rules. I do whatever the hell I need to win. Oh, wait. I guess in this situation, I guess people are not upset with this because the basis is, whoa, he done it. He injected himself with several feral souls and transformed into a terrible chimerical fiend. Whoa. You're no longer the brute bomber, but the brute abominator. Really?
So this is the abomination.
Yana, we can't stay here. It's far too dangerous. But I can fight too. No, the hell you can't. Alright, I'm counting you to knock some sense into the fool. I like the fact that I did the exact same motion as I like. You're already on the cusp of causing necrosis for yourself. Don't be stupid. You definitely wouldn't hear the end of it from your sister. Both your sisters if I let you fight. What am I looking at with this? I'm seeing the flower spider from previous dungeons. I've seen the ogre, so we gotta gonna have eye lasers. There's a marble mixed into this. And possibly an elephant.
Yeah, but then again, I got people out mad because
It is a different fight. Somewhat, but it is a different fight. It's not the same fight, but it's the fact of he's the third tier of the fight again.
Yeah, and also that would probably figured from the first time we met him that he would do anything to win.
Yeah, but he's not even in the situation I'm supposed to be fighting in this rank. But it is given that someone is going to have an ambush fight essentially.
Yeah.
So it's all at this point. Yeah, at this point it kind of be expected. We're going one of the fight in each division is going to be an ambush fight or a scripted fight in a situation.
Yeah. Okay.
But damn, are you a dumbass?
That's like I wonder what's gonna happen on the last pair. Would he still come back and
If it going the way I think he gonna die from this. Look, you've multiple feral souls. He's already have psychonecrosis. He is dying from this. And story wise, he is dead after this fight. Let's be quite honest. There's no way he is coming back. The only other thing I can see is the fact that we may have to deal with Howling Blade again in a later fight. Because in a situation of just being stronger and protecting the president. The last fight of this gonna be us fighting the president in the last tier. Let's be honest. The whole thing gonna end with us fighting the president. My only concern is how tiny the stage is.
He's back for revenge with a vengeance. The despicable fighter, formerly known as the Brute Bomber, the Brute Abominator.
I like this music though.
You know what? I think they had to at least do something better for him because his music last time was terrible. I mean, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't good. It wasn't.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the uninhabited
Starting with
be
a
able to contend with
no,
this
that's AOE.
foe?
Oh, the multi hit AOE. Look, given the name, I thought that was actually stone hit. Ooh, I get a feeling that
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
that's a tank buster. Yeah, so that's what I figured. Like I said, it's the ogre, the Cyclops.
But the contender is standing.
4 sacks. Yeah, they're gonna be. This is a mix of multiple different bosses. Okay, that's a corner.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the
Ow.
scattered seeds.
Oh shit! Oh, I'm dead. Or not. I took no damage. Where the fuck is that? Oh, that was a stone thing.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was gonna say cameras. So yeah, I was gonna say I was wondering what was going on with that one.
Ow.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger.
Why rescue me? Did you rescue someone?
I didn't rescue anybody. I'm talking to the other one.
Oh,
Always a rival flying. What fearsome strength.
They barely made it off of that platform.
Yeah.
I mean, they probably walked off anyway. Okay. Okay. This is a. Oh, but really?
The brute abominator means business.
Really? That gives you that. That's free.
Contend with this chimera.
Or to reset back up for some of us.
Yeah.
But then again, my stuff is immediately there because of the restart. But
Yeah.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
because this is just a situation of.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fine. Oh dear! Venus Flora has sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Woo, we're at that safety zone. I'm just dead. Wait. I live.
Like, I still had to remake a new macro for this.
Oh, that's funny. Wait, I wasn't looking.
Oh my!
am stuck.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and
I'm
now they're
stuck.
crashing down all around.
Oh. Yeah, I could not.
Okay. There's no ads to avoid the gaze. Okay, or is it a situation we have to be behind the boss on that tag?
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, because when it does that one, there are no ads. The body do not linger. What are they talking about? Their body? It ain't. That's not an ancient mechanic. That was back from.
Abominator means business.
I guess technically that would be an ancient mechanic. That was something back from.
Yeah, that's
With this chimera.
yeah, that's the engine mechanic at this point.
Yeah, Kyle about to say that was a mechanic from Rathalos. But the body don't linger. There's no lingering ad body.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fine. Oh dear! Venus Flora has sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I'm just looking away.
Okay, so they are lingering.
How did I get through?
Even the cameras have
Might not have been the pro.
That was
now they're
Peter.
crashing down all around!
Basically, this is more so a test to see what you're.
Remember.
Yeah, so close as you can to the edge.
Always a rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Yeah,
That's okay.
or that you went to the wrong direction.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Oh, okay.
advantage.
Stabbing. In. Wait, huh? Oh, wait, they're jumping walls?
He's bounding from wall to wall.
I would butt that. Maybe I'd be alive.
I got a feeling to look away. Revenge of the Vine. Wait, what? We had both. Oh, we don't have the LB for it. I don't know why y'all gap closer. Yeah, I'm just. I don't know why y'all gap closed on that on a very wrecked. If you, that's a situation you gotta this is a situation of recognizing the old monsters.
To take it outside, the brute abominator
This is the whole sense of just recognizing old monsters.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Oh, there's me with this stabbing. Not even
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing by.
So this is just Morble. Well, not even move. Get to the toe.
Oh dear! Venus flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
No, just gonna get over here.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
I was like, oh, I doubt the peps. That's what happened. Dead ahead. To the edge of the map. Over here. You're off the map.
Oh, he sent his rival flying. What fearsome strength.
Yeah.
I'd be exactly in the middle.
Pretty much, essentially, don't be on the edges.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Bludgeoning, so that'd be out. You're gonna be moving to one of the buildings. Left again.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Wait, look away from the tank. Oh no, that's just a stabbing, so they're gonna be in. Oh, but they're gonna be different with the walls like they are. Oh, the four frozen. Okay, so they're not moving. Oh wait, yes it is.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Wait, what? Oh.
But
Oh, no, you're dropping down to an area.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
I just wasted that.
Yeah, I need a heal before I answer. Oh, both is out. You're going to the back wall. Woo! Oh, it did do no lariat.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack. Oh,
Let's do this
true
again.
power of this monstrous fusion.
Got the tower.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Stabbing, so in. That can be another in. They're typing this like people are actually gonna be paying attention to the chat right now. And we just now got him down by half.
Yeah. Definitely that. Oh,
Wait, that's a swing. Oh, no. I need a quick heal. Whoop, forgot about the lariat.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
when you pop moving,
You reach in the boss to stop moving. The one that is hanging on the wall.
I was dead.
Yeah, that would have been the tower and then do the LB3.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Fuck. For barely to 40. Jesus.
Hello. Jesus Christ, Boot Bomber. Whatever your name is anymore. Brute Bucket. Call it out, Brute Bucket.
No, don't do that.
To take
You
it
know what,
outside,
you know what I
the
mean?
brute abominator means business.
Yeah.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
At the end.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
They'll be able to like Brute Bucket 5 anyway.
I mean, people like the fight, you just didn't like the music for it.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
If I'm right, this would be the Neo. Yep.
Always at this rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the Protobominator is hanging on the building.
Tank.
From wall to wall.
That's my cue to get this direction.
Sword.
Yeah, they're gonna be in after. Actually, wait, no, it's not gonna jump. Ooh, do-do-do-do-do-do. You again in saying in and out on that situation. Mean jack shit.
Yeah.
The rooftop is caved in. Such devastation.
Yeah. Nobody.
Like, we're trying to stay on the move. You tell us which one isn't gonna help.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
I mean, A for effort, but come on now. That's out.
Back on that wall.
Larry,
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack. Oh,
that's an in.
power of this monstrous fusion.
Tower.
I'm not going there.
What a thrilling battle this, and its rages on.
That gonna be a stabbing, so it's gonna be in.
Tag Buster.
It's always mixed with a tank buster. You know what's funny? I don't feel the difference. In both. In.
Oh, yeah, but I
Lariat. That is out.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Okay, I am.
You have to. Don't just run. Oh yeah, no, you running almost killed us there.
I did not.
Yeah, I know, but that you've been fine, been in the mix of that, even though you just got back. Yeah, yeah. No matter what, that situation, that's lower to the least. If everyone is in that, that's lower to the least amount of damage we can take. Even if you just read, you at a good amount of health to take attack damage hit. Out. Yeah, it's just unless it's a situation you just got up, then sure. But also, this is the point of we can't just get beyond on the taking a hit. Out. Gonna be lariat. In. Okay, that was the worst time to use that. Why would you use a tank LB?
Why would you do that?
Why does? Oh, that would have been a perfect time for Adrasil. Too early. Okay, hang on. Yeah, that was 22%. No, that was a tank. No, that was a tank LB. That was a tank LB. That wasn't a DPS LB. And no matter what, a tank LB was a worst choice there. That's a damage reduction. In that situation, that damage reduction means shit. That was a situation of leaving that for the healer, in case the healer was still alive. Cause that was a gunbreaker one too, I heard.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Oh, yeah, that's in. This situation, I personally, okay. To me, I recognize what we're gonna do with all this, with the fight now, because I think we have seen all the mechanics that we can now. Unless there's like the usual end phase.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds. Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh, that still killed me. I'm still too close enough. But at least does at least reduce damage on everybody else. That's an out. Yeah, this is why they don't get picked up as a res. Otherwise, it would be really strong if you could. Oh, that was a bad time to use your res. Bye.
Oh, he sent his rival flying. What fearsome strength!
just see you zoom to the left.
Goodness me, the Protopominator is hanging on the building.
That's a out swing. And to the left wall. Unless you actually decide to go. Yep, nope, to the left wall. I'm sorry, I still can't get over that misguided. Oh, scoot!
Yes.
Yeah, no.
The challenger's down.
That took I didn't get like I was riding neither you threw a heal my way after getting res because that was then we got an immediate attack.
Yeah, I got slightly distracted because
I noticed you stood in an attack.
my nephew's the old guy. Old guy, but go tell Oda what to close the door. Clown stopped and stuff.
Oh, okay, sure, Tank. Tank would not move. Tank saw the three of us standing there, just stood there. I don't know who took you out. Yeah, that's a. I was in a good position. Why did the tank stick on me? It's a tank. Someone about to try to leave. I'll let they just run it. Oh, okay, the little flower fell got zoomy.
He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Again, third person is not. It's a really decent heal. It's a heal not to sneeze at. Come here. Yeah, that's the reason why they've been given a lot of the healer dashes.
Yeah,
Because
actually forget to do that.
they're still gonna try to do some damage. But I mean, the least amount of damage could be taken in that situation.
Yeah, because I thought that was like, okay,
And now they're crashing down all around.
I'm gonna die from this next one. Yeah, I'll die no matter what.
yeah.
The camera one.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Neo.
Boys are just rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Stabbing in to the left.
There's a spin over here.
I just res.
There's a freaking outside
Wait,
up here.
you couldn't? Who pulled me? Oh, I need a heal. Yeah, I was like, I need a heal. Look, okay, whoever you to rescue, that was a waste of a rescue. I really had invulnerability. Oh, that.
No,
Yeah,
but the other one who decided to run off.
I know, but I'm just talking about the whoever used the rescue. That was a unnecessary rescue. I'm running this way just to be.
I'm going far away from somebody else.
Kind of hard to do so in that little situation. Just I'm staying away from the tank. 'Cause so let me get the motif.
Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Out. Lariat.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Oh wait.
A punishing attack. Or the true
Oh,
power of this monstrous future. What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
God. That would have added on a reprisal.
Yeah, I had that.
Yeah, but you had that, but mostly everybody else didn't. That was add on a reprisal. Also, don't we have a Viper in a Samurai?
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay
Yeah,
standing.
Viper. I'm down. I'm going to take. Viper, damn. Remember, I'm trying to remember, mind them. Remember Faint for the AoE. Since that's a physical AoE. Okay, just saying. Just, huh? I was like, I have not seen. Okay, I have not been seeing. I have not been seeing Faint, but it's also the same situation. Oh wait,
Challenger rises again.
does Faint and Addo cancel out each other? Oh, the Gunbreaker.
Gunbreaker.
Well, okay, why tank LB? That.
Yeah, just ask.
Wait, well,
Yeah, you ask why.
but yeah, okay, sure, damage reduction. We got both heroes up, but it's also the same situation of that's not a good use. That's not a good use for the LB.
Yeah.
Unless I'm missing something here that you need to. No, because usually is when the tank LB is needed, it's scripted to be used. It would give us a timer.
Yeah.
I was like, who said play for LB? Oh, you say that was the Gunbreaker that said play for LB and get.
Yeah, that's, yeah, that was,
When you said play for LB, I thought we were going for here LB. I at least want to say that just. That's out. Brutal impact. Okay, so okay, I'm trying to think. Addo and Adult and Faint must override each other now.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Out.
I think that was, yeah.
Nope, that's a... In.
Power.
Impact. They're gonna be out.
Yeah, out there.
Ooh. That was further out from that. Out. Cleared. That's an N. Okay, I'm seeing some hero complex with that one.
Yeah.
And down me. Ooh, I feel like we would, if we had DPS LB, we may have gotten through that a little bit faster.
Yeah, the person kept on. Then
Yeah.
actually let us have the DPS one.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but yeah, there are so many unnecessary uses of tank LB in there.
Goes to the challenger.
Yeah. The first one understandable, but
Not even the LB, not the L3. Yeah, not even the LB3. That wasn't even an understandable one.
but
Did I? Okay, every time they
that
used
was a
it.
little bit more understandable. No, interrupters. That was a little bit more understandable, but constantly, as soon as we get to out, the one just using the tank one, it's like that felt like a waste.
Yeah, because we could at that point we could have had at least two DPS LB mixed into there.
Yeah.
If that was the case.
Yeah.
And they're already gone. So
They're just doing it just to farm it.
yeah, farm to fight, sure. Also, I love the look of this Sage picture. Just a white, it's literally just a white old Sage. But yeah.
Thank you. I thought that was somebody could let me get my arm, please.
But it is the sense of, yeah, the tank LB3, know when every time they use it was unnecessary. Because we're already in a point of
Every time
taking
they
it.
use
It was just a situation, sure, we took no damage because of it, but but always when we were in a stack that you used it. So it wasn't necessary.
So that's why I said the first one was fine, but the
No.
other two we were already on full stack because so that just completely made it pointless. So,
No, I'm talking about, we were already full stack whenever they had used it. It was always the tower. It was always the group tower that they used it. That's my point. It was always unnecessary. They used it when we needed healer LB3.
And even when I hang out from it, it was 7 people. It is.
I mean,
it's like because 7 people could still.
Sure, but also the same situation that depends on the health at that point. Because even with 7 people, 8 people would reduce the damage to 90%. 7 is at least around 70 to 60.
Yeah, so it's still not enough.
Yeah. Okay. It's no good. Too late. Although Ferrosol took their toll. The president had the broadcast cut the instant the match ended, so as not to reveal the terrible side of the entertainment. He remained furious that you divulged information on psychonecrosis. I will do my best to appease him, but I fear little will come of my efforts. Oh, the cat. Does the cat still recognize him? Never thought you'd be the first to go, old friend. But worry not, I will join you soon. Wait, what? You don't mean... Oh, you're a Dark Knight. Okay, yeah, Fenrir makes sense then. I'm afraid so. I've been suffering the same symptom for a while now, but I didn't understand how serious they were until I overheard your conversation. So the bomber was just a dumbass to go to the president. I too have psychonecrosis. Your sister and I began experiencing bouts of dizziness at the same time, not long before she disappeared without a word. I realize now that she must have been searching for a way to fight her fate. But I chose to accept mine. You come from beyond the barrier. No doubt you find it unsettling that we use soul to cheat death. Having been raised without regulator, I felt much the same. To me, those who wore them live a bland and numbing existence, devoid of attention and excitement. The job around me were tedious, and there was no way to escape this nation's dreary reality. But I finally found joy in the Arcadian. being my fighting persona is everything to me. Like it was for my friend. If the price for that is to die from psychonecrosis, I'll gladly pay it when the time comes. Come, little one. I don't think the coral leaving. Oh, maybe it is. But... I know it's a minion model, but I feel like those may need a little bit of a texture update. The minion models, those may need a little bit of an update themselves.
Yeah.
How can he accept death so readily? Probably because he might have already dedicated his life to the Arcadian. So, and the president. So, to him to die for this is kind of second nature. Damn it! Oh, it doesn't have to be this way. I'm sorry, Russ. It's just also frustrating. You did what you could, and I'm truly grateful. The president had wasted no time covering things up. After retrieving the brute bomber body, the company announced that he chosen to retire with this defeat. And so matches at the Arcadian will continue, but after a delay. It'll be a while before you cruiserweight title fight. So what if I have to do before then? Say, I wonder where Uni gone. She wasn't here when I returned. Oh, don't tell me they took their sister. Family matters. Oh, lovely. Yeah, that picture does not bode well to me. After what happened, I can't help but feel worried. I'll see if I can locate Naomi via her terminal. What? She's outside Everkeep. She's never gone off without a word like this. Something isn't right. I'm sorry, but can you help me find her? The signal from her terminal suggests she's somewhere in Usolani. I'm guessing I just do this and you're probably out there. You're really far out. What? I was like, there's a closer spot than this. Yeah, like, girl, why are you this far from the? You could have went to the other one over there. is above. According to the signal, Naomi should be in this area. Binoculars? Naomi, you have me so worried. What are you doing here? I'm sorry. Entropy contacted me saying she needed to speak urgently. We were supposed to meet, but she haven't come. Forgive me, Naomi. I didn't want to use you, but I had no other choice. Yeah, what the? Seriously? Wicked Thunder here? Entropy, please don't do this. It's too late. There's no going back. Literally just okay, that one just play out your song. If you won't back down, and neither will I. Wait, hey. Yeah, obviously, the fact that your feral soul is this, it's, again, you are meant to be a heavyweight fight. From the start, I thought it strange that you tried to take another life to save your own. But the truth is, you aren't trying to save yourself. No, you want to save the man you love. Not only him, every fighter in the heavyweight division suffered from psychonecrosis. Figure it must. They're in the heavyweight division. They had to been. Could the heavyweight division be more likely? It's just. It was 50-50 with anyone in cruiserweight. Even so, they continue to trust the president. He saved them all in some way, helping them during dark times in their lives. The Howling Blade, Rosara, is no different. He chose to remain at the arcade rather than be with me. That's why I decided to act alone. If my friends were determined to fight until they died, then I'll find a cure no matter the cost. Now, and because of that, you put your sister in trouble now. Not you two. Naomi warned me that this might happen, but I had to stop you. Honestly, I don't know what to do with a pair of you. You're sorry. There's no more need to fight. I think we can save everyone. A treatment for psychonecrosis that doesn't require Rox's soul. I believe I found it. What? But I scoured all the data. There was no such thing. You looked at the data in the Arcadian archives, I believe. But thanks to the people of Oblivion, I was able to gain access to the military research log. And there I came across something called the regeneration factor. Regeneration factor? What is it? When one is ill or injured, the body naturally attempts to repair itself, yes? The regeneration factor is the force stimulating that recovery, and part of life design. Apparently, Lindblom scientists had developed a stimulant to enhance their soldier regeneration factor. This is what we need. But that was centuries ago. Does the stimulant even still exist? The formula for it, more than likely. As a matter of fact, it was clearly indicated in a report that its formula had been determined. The problem is, the formula itself wasn't mentioned. We'll need to investigate further, and for this, we'll need your help, Entropy. And for what I've done, I don't expect you to forgive me. But I mean it when I say I'm truly sorry. Oh, and she's down. And that's a car horn. She only fainted. Thank goodness. We better take her home so she can rest. Entropy resting upstairs. Her psychonecrosis is quite severe. So she needs to stay still until we can treat her. You should worry about yourself too, Yana. You manifested the illness now. Sorry, Naomi, but I couldn't just stand there and let Entropy. God, you know I can. Like, it was also that same situation of, you know I can fight. In that situation, I could repel her back myself. Oh, like I had that. That is actually a quote of a question that I could have stopped her myself, you know. That's just what you know this. That's true. Given that MP had become weaker, you probably could have fended her off alone. I didn't need to intervene.
No, you didn't. No, you caused yourself to get in trouble.
You seem to be fine for the moment, but if you feel the least bit unusual, you have to let us know, alright? Now, even as we work on the cure, matches at the Arcadia will continue. That being the case, we should also continue trying to convince Fighter to retire. The first being the Howling Blade, your next opponent. We have to save him for entropy's sake, not least at all. But how can we convince him when he's determined to fight until he dies? It so happened that I have a plan. We'll confront him on a broadcast and challenge him to a wager. Whoever loses the title match will be forced to retire from competition. And so we put on a public show to generate excitement, just like they do at the Arcadian. Exactly. With the people eyes on him, the cruiserweight champion would be hard pressed to refuse. And once everyone starts talking about it, even the president will have to let it go ahead. But how will we do the broadcast? We haven't heard from Tim for a while now, and the Arcadian wouldn't cooperate with us. We'll ask Honey for help. She hosts a broadcast of her own watched by countless viewers. We'll use it to ensnare the wolf. I'll contact Honey right now. And she's on board. We're going to lie in wait at Mosaic, at where the Howling Blade is known to unwind before his matches. When you appear, issue your challenge and do whatever it takes to get him to accept it. I'll stay here and look at entropy. Best of luck to you. Also, I just noticed there actually a new graffiti around after that fight. Oh, that. A lot further. I thought that was going to be over on this side. Never mind. Where is the most? Okay, so there is an arcade. Okay. In the arcade. I was just saying, where the fuck is this? Ah, there you are. Now that all the performers are in place, it's time to steal the audience. I mean, begin our broadcast. Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me, Honey. Today we have a pair of very distinguished guests: the fabulous fierce black cat and unstoppable upstart rock. Okay. And goodness, do they have a surprise for Ross's next opponent, the valiant Howling Blade? What's this about now? I just want to say something to you. Okay. The cameras are creepy, but Udra match has to retire. You had me taken back, I must say. The notion that I will lose is laughable. But even if I should, I have no intention of retiring.
Your face is laughable.
The notion I allude to you is far more laughable. You're naive if you think I'll play into your hands. A weak for a champion, if you ask me. I bet he's really just afraid to lose. He clearly had no confidence. You're a champion, so act like one. Accept the bloody challenge. I mean, fair, even as a champion, he doesn't have to. But thank you for the thanks for the help. So this was their plan. At this rate, be in tatters. Fighting everything to me. If you're demanding that I wager my purpose in life, it's only fair that you do the same. So tell me, what gives your life meaning?
I'm not giving up money.
Helping those in need. You're a kind-hearted soul, but you can't help everyone, and sometimes people don't want help, even when you offer it to them. If, in any case, if that is what gives your life meaning, then that is what you must give up should you lose. If you agree, then we have a wager.
Oh, mine was like, wait, what? I see you at you wager.
Do you hear that, dear viewers? For their hotly anticipated class, the two rivals are wagering their very purpose in life. This is not a match you can afford to miss. Well, we managed to pull it off, and it was no small part thanks to the nearby customers. Did we do well? Oh, she had them set up for it. Okay. Oh, yes, you did extremely well. Thank you all so much for your help. I mean, it worked. So that's how it is. You really are something else. Well, the rest is up to you. For everyone's sake and brute memory, see to it you send the Howling Blade into retirement. Right. All that left is to win. Come, let's head to the green room.
I mean, when
I would say
anything for fun, he loved me at the moment.
Yeah, but also it's funny in the sense of it. Every answer you had would have been the same response. If you really think about it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because in the situation, you can't do any of the responses we can give, we can't do without venturing or helping others.
Yeah.
Fighting new foes, exploring new lands. Okay, if we can't explore new lands, we can't help others.
And we can't get, and if we can't explore the island, we can't get money.
You can't get money, you can't helping those in need. Like the situation, all four responses coincide with the same thing.
Yep.
This is it, Roxas. Cruiserweight title match. Let's see victory and continue on our mission. Ooh, this is the arena. The Howling Blade is a worthy champion, but again and again, you cut through the competition. I'm confident you'll do the same this time. So is it a Fenrir or another specific wolf? It wouldn't be Fenrir. It had to be a unique something else than Fenrir. Because given that Fenrir is in and of itself is a specific name. Right. Let's take a closer look at your opponent, especially given the arena we're looking at. No, it's Fenrir. What? The one wolf of the Arcadian, the Howling Blade. Dark Knight with Fenrir. Okay, I guess it still makes sense. Before becoming a fighter, he was a hunter known for his unparalleled skill with the blade. Word ultimately reached the president, who recruited him to Ascension Arcadian. Owing to his good clean looks, he was immediately embraced as a babyface fighter. He dazzled the crowd with his fantastical ring and blade of pulsating light. Oh, okay, so then it is different from Fenrir. He used light skills. Wait, he's not a Dark Knight, he's a Light Knight. Wait, yeah, it is, but it is Fenrir. It is with the soul of Fenrir, a legendary wolf. He's able to unleash slashes that are devastating as they are fast. You need to stay on your toes at all times. Okay. Now march into the wolf den, Roxanne, and show him that you're no mere prey. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that, because it is still in the sense of, even with 14, Fenrir is still associated with Siva, isn't it? Isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, the fact that soul is used here for him, I don't know. That one weird to me.
Is Fenrir just a species?
No, well, if I remember, it's not specifically a species. It is a legendary wolf, but in Final Fantasy, it's specifically tied to Siva. You ready?
Yeah.
Oh, what the?
Wait, what? Okay.
Yeah, the fact is it's 9 minutes.
Look at I died a lot.
Oh, what, your gear?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna tap at the area and come to you.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Oh, did they put you in Solution 9.1, or did they put you in a different instance?
Let me at least come out the building first.
Oh wait, it wouldn't show the health if you didn't.
Yeah.
It said 9 minutes. Average wait time 9 minutes. We already just missing a tank. Calvin say this is only day 2. 9 minutes is surprising.
Yeah.
It wasn't even 2 minutes.
Trying to get back to the first one was a lot slower.
Yeah.
Thank you. too sure whether you're actually hearing the volume on it, but yeah, I can't change it because the
I don't hear from your side. Whoa.
I'm like, at least you'll not, because if you did, then I can't.
Okay, hang on. That not Fenrir. This man is a Gundam. but that is Dark Knight. Who's over here barking?
I don't know, somebody who's that's fine.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, never mind. That voice held up. Great divide. Okay, that's a.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, okay, outside bleeding.
Ow!
Oh, no! They couldn't avoid that one.
Oh, that's a strong ass bleed. Jesus.
Well, I got tagged with video.
Oh, it's her. It's a hair fight. It's a hair fight.
A stylish evasion, well done.
Yeah, no, that little interaction. Yeah, no, it's a hair fight in that situation.
Like toying with my prey.
No bother.
Yeah. Wait, that voice. I recognize that voice. Oh, wait, I get this cleave, half stage cleave. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't see you go counter clockwise.
Off a pack of wolves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it.
Fly true. The earth is mine to command.
You about to die?
Too much for the challenger.
Yeah, hang on. Is there a different Fenrir I'm thinking of? Cause this is all Earth and Light attack.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wolf and Stone. Wolf of Stone. That's not right. Wolf of Stone, Wolf of Wind. Oh, shit.
Get out of the way of those. Is the thing gonna be in the same sense of what you have to do to them separately?
No, because I think the reason why we're keeping them together is just the fact of we need to
So you
nuke
know
them.
what I mean? Nah, I mean for the damage. Is that gonna be okay?
We're that's a death. Oh, we don't have the damage. Yeah, that's a kill.
Bear my biting wings.
Is it? Yeah, no, that's death. Yeah, no, that's just death. Yeah, I was gonna say it's in. Yeah, it's in. We just need to burst.
This one. Yeah,
Yeah, that's a burst them. That's a whole situation. Yeah, that's just. I doubt that they're gonna be the case for the Savage. Even kid, given how that is, and how that we have a burst them, I'll be surprised they actually keep that for Savage. Because the fact that we can burst them down, we didn't have the damage to burst them down in that situation.
I wonder if you can keep up.
That's the reason why I'm saying that's gonna be interesting if that is the case for Savage. And I feel bad for those that are doing Savage for that in that case.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Cause it's gonna be a situation. Remember, this is the final fight in this phase. This is the final fight in the for this tier. So that's gonna be they're gonna be a different situation. Okay, clockwise again. Yeah, because of the fact that we just didn't say that we're going clockwise. Ooh.
My troop. The earth is mine to command.
So, in the out. Yep. I'm going to say Starry Night for the Wolves. We're at 72%, so
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
so many people died from that. Jesus.
At least one of them.
No, we gotta get both of them. Remember, saber intensity.
Yeah, I know, but at least get one to actually.
That doesn't slow it down. That is not slowing down. That's still going by 2. Really fast. Yeah, no. We have to get.
We weren't stacking.
I wasn't. But it's the fact that all of it had to be on one spot for that? For attacks for that? That. Okay, for some of that I didn't stack, but. Okay, smaller stage.
How delightful.
So faster attack speed. Oh, extra attacks.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, great, the towers.
Where did that awful thing come from?
So that's fighting the alliance, right?
Now into the alliance raid. That just.
Yeah, both your Zimmerman and that one in the alliance does the exact same thing.
Yeah, I know. It's also, but not just the alliance raid. But I'm talking about Also the mini game.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Yeah, somebody said Yo Jimbo.
I mean, yeah, that's how.
But that well referring to because ooh, I did not pay attention. Yeah, that still hit me. Wow, that was still act. That hit my left.
You're mine.
Yeah, because the saves need either get you or the tower up. Oh, summoner. Okay, so that tag is just behind one of them. That play for LB3.
Yeah, that barely even got back up.
Yeah, remember, remember your state for 5 seconds after you're invincible. The only time that starts immediately is the LB3. You're invincible until you're intangible until after the animation finishes to get you back up. Even then, you have 5 seconds after that. Use that to your advantage.
The challenger's down.
Yeah, I didn't even bother to do that time.
We're getting no damage. Like, we're still sitting above. We're barely getting damage. We're still sitting up.
That was too much for the challenger.
If I could res, I would.
Oh, no one to hydrate.
Yeah, 'cause my room is kind of hot right now.
Let's begin, shall we?
Okay, leave.
Can the challenger defeat them?
Yeah, I know.
A few minutes, the it.
Yeah, both me and the summoner actually have to set up. Or at least I have at least open with
I wonder if you can keep up.
rainbow drip.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
You know you need to stay on the move at all times with this person. You jump in. Yes, raid boss and also the final raid boss, right? Of the tier. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that hurt even for a full stack.
I do like toying with my prey.
Did I do counter? I think that went counter. Oh, I'm still dead. Yeah, fuck, I lost track. I'm so used to going clockwise, not counterclockwise. If I remember right, behind.
Flying true. The earth is mine to command.
Oh. Shields up. Summon her down. Summon her down on full stack. Jesus. Or was you not in the stack?
Not bad.
Yeah, I was too far from the stack.
We've scarcely begun.
Yes, I was on the other side of the map.
Damage up. Okay, we reached getting this before 90 this time. All right, that's better.
Bear my fighting wings.
At least give me a chance to reset up motifs.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Wolf Rain. Let's see. It's faster now too, so we gotta be careful. He's also calling the extra wolves with this. Okay, so wind is out.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Went down. Okay, we just went past 60.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
In, then out.
Out for that
Yeah.
stack.
You're mine.
Okay, so get behind.
Oh, that is I don't have the
Hey, fine.
Rise it again. Can they turn this
Okay, I was gonna say there are a bunch of shields going out. You got a save, you got a paladin. You got me with a paint shield. Back in Moonlight. That's a fate change of anything. Ooh, that's by the skin of your teeth. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, Black Mage's gonna hate this until later.
That's why they're giving a lot. That's why they probably had to give.
Cleave. Wolf Rain. You got time to give me a chance to get some motifs out. Whoa. I threw myself in the midst of all of that. Okay. Quick heal, quick heal. Thank you. That's a Numa. Gonna go for motifs. Yep, okay, didn't see that one. Fuck.
You're mine.
It would have been a bad time to use the LV3, but you've been also.
I'm just going with it. I was not surviving that.
You killed us on that one. Oh, you almost killed us. You gotta remember, that doesn't matter if you jump off. Yeah, remember, they changed that from people exploiting that. That attack will still go off wherever your body rests. You almost killed some of us because of that. Yeah, okay, I just lost track of where that was going. Yeah, in a situation, yeah, never jump off of that marker unless it's unless you're actually until it actually go off.
But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Oh, I thought it would actually stay. Yeah, I don't see them doing the thing of where they have to be separate. And Savage, maybe. I mean, not Savage. Wait.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, I know you're saying about Savage, but no, it's still the situation. I don't see it. No, I'm talking about like the alternate phase, sure.
Is it bad if this one was that is an easier head than the Brute Abomination?
Brute Abomination was easy once you figure out what was going on. This one, just speed. This is a situation, keep your butt on the move. Cause it's a situation you're dealing with someone using a feral soul of a wolf. Glasses? Really? Groovy glasses?
Until next
At least one of the get the glasses. I mean, I'm redoing the fight. I can't have redo the fight anyway for the chess piece. Never mind. I got it with a 6.
Look, like we don't need to redo these.
I mean, we can, but
Nah.
I mean, we can just for a situation where we're going to fight. You did it. You really did it. You're amazing. You know that? You were simply too strong for me. I gave my word and I intend to keep it. I will retire from fighting. With this, I escaped imminent death. But I also lost my purpose in life. Tell me, what might you do with myself now? I truly do not know. Live! You know what? Let's avenge the brute bomber together. The president has sacrificed the lives of countless fighters for the sake of entertainment, and as good as killed my friend. I ought to despise him, I know. But as I said before, we owe everything to him. That's why we continue to fight willingly, even if it meant dying from our illness. I feel like you're about to get slapped. You fool, you can't tell me that the brute bomber went willingly to his death. And there are people who care for you even if you don't seem to care for yourself. All the time, Entropy's been fighting alone to try and save you. What? She vanished without a word soon after we developed symptoms of psychonecrosis. I searched and I searched, but can find no trace of her. I was more shocked than anyone when she suddenly showed up in Challenge Rockets. Seeing how strong she still was, I assumed that her symptoms had abated, and she had decided to resume fighting. Let me make it crystal clear. You've been using your debt to the president as an excuse not to face the bitter truth. And doing so, you lost sight of those dearest to you. It was in order to save you that Entropy went after justice for his soul. She thought it was the only way she could be with you. Because we could see no life outside Arcadia. I have no words. You're right about everything. The choices I've made have been out of fear that I would no longer be the Howling Blade. That's why I did nothing to stop my friend, even though I knew he was going to his death. Forgive me, Hector. Caesar tried to save you, like they did. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. The president had done enough harm. I will help you to stop him. It's heartening to count the Howling Blade himself as our ally. The Howling Blade is no more. From now on, it's simply Vasara. We'll continue talking at my gym. Entropy and Naomi are there. They'd be happy to see you. Understood. There's one matter I need to tend to, so I'll meet you there shortly. And one thing I'll say that was simpler than the Wicked Thunder fight.
Yeah.
Pets are forbidden where I live, so I was hoping that you could look after these little ones. We'd be glad to. Naomi had been wanting to adopt a cat for a while now. She must be upstairs with Entropy. I'll go and see how they are. May I come too? Of course. You and Entropy have a lot of catching up to do, I expect. Uh-oh. Yeah, we have a situation. Naomi and Entropy are gone. Naomi wouldn't take Entropy outside in her current state, and Terminal was left on the bed. Something happened to them. Finally going to see the president? This is the unenhanced warrior. For your contribution to the excitement provided by Ascension Arcadia, you have my utmost esteem. That voice is the president. What is saying familiar voice to us mean it Metama, isn't it? However, oh wait, no, familiar voice because we heard him during the Wicked Thunder fight, right? However, I cannot suffer anyone to rewrite my script. And so, as a safeguard against further deviation, I have taken Entropy and Naomi into my care. After some coaxing, Madame divulged to me that you wish to cure psychonecrosis. And it just so happened I know where you can find the stimulant you seek. The drop of life is called. What do you want from us? Two simple things. Roxas must continue fighting at Arcadion, and you must never again meddle with my script. Nothing needs to change otherwise. If you become Grand Champion, our sole repertoire will be at your disposal, and I will even disclose the location of the drop of life. That is all. I look forward to seeing your exploit at the pinnacle of the Sensor Arcadian Championship, the heavyweight division. So the problem is, the thing is, the thing is, I don't believe that they actually know where the drop of life is. If that was the case, why not use it?
Because he wants to exploit everyone.
My point.
But why do I feeling is that you're gonna have to fight the kid as the last opponent in the
Naomi?
it's that heavy, yes.
Even if that were the case, 'cause even with the Pharaoh Souls, the people who using it know what they're doing or know how to. So it'd be a waste for them to throw one on to Naomi. It wouldn't make sense to fight the kid. Fight Naomi in that situation. Okay, even if she forced to use a Pharaoh Soul, she's still in control and wouldn't fight. Remember, the Pharaoh Soul thing is just a transformation. They're still in control despite that. So the president was a step ahead of us. One wrong move and Entropy and Naomi will come to harm. It seemed we had no choice but to place our hopes in Roxas. That's what I do.
Yeah.
Thank you. As your second, I'll continue doing my best to support you. As will I. I won't turn a blind eye to the present depraved action any longer. Never again will I let anyone be taken away from me. Sorry, I'll be fine. As long as we do what the president said, no harm should come to my sisters. Now, ahead of your campaign to become Grand Champion, I want you to prepare as best as you can in your own way. Whether you train to hone your skills or rest to recover your strength, see to it you're ready for your next fight. I'm truly sorry to place so much on your shoulder, but you're the only one who you can depend on. Please come and find me when the time for heavyweight matches just begin. And then the Savage version of those fights are a week from now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So let's see what the chest piece is. I forget what the chest piece is for this. Okay, I was gonna say, this isn't the Final Fantasy IX armor, was it? No, that should be the mathematic gear. Oh, Axie. Now the question is that better than the crafted gear? No, it isn't.
Well, it's time.
Well, no, we still had to do that anyway. Because remember, it crafted gear. The crafted gear is set to 740.
Yeah. I guess because these could actually be upgraded later.
Yeah. Cruiser color casting is no. These are 740 as well. So wait, they're on par.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, they're just as strong. They're the same stats. Yeah, no, they're exactly the same stats. Well, except for the cruiser color casting is determine vitality there, of course, and intelligence. But the difference between this and the ceremonic tunic, ceremonic tunic had critical hit plus 268 and determination 383. While cruiser color casting is determination and spell speed. Yeah, I'll take the cruiser cast. Okay, the cruiser one's better for me at that point.
Yeah, and you could always
Also, the look is actually pretty nice. Beside the pan.
your pants suck.
Well, I don't have the pants. Remember?
Anyways.
Okay. So. Okay, I can just glimmer over the pants.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the boots. Oh, the boots are high. That's what's going on here. Yeah, that works. Yeah, this works.
Yeah, I'm just selling off the material.
Yeah, now we're getting the money back. Are gonna be a thing we need to do.
Yeah, so we just got some material.
Yeah. Yeah, for something we should have been done with a while ago. MSQ.
No.
What?
No. I don't have forever on this. You know this.
That's why I went to the MSQ. What do you mean for? Oh, you're talking about.
Yeah.
I mean, still, I gotta do it on my side anyway, so that's fine.
But don't you have things to do afterwards?
At the moment, I'm just doing this. Wait, what?
Other stuff. Who said you had stuff to do?
No.
Yes, you did.
We do the MSQ. Like, these are just story point. You know this. Come on now. How did it go? Oh, already in the cutscene. Even be. If we find anything that's significant, Hesto. Oh, you say grinding, we're also max level. Well, if I do grinding, it's gonna be other classes, but that's a different situation. They nourish the sorrow as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in the harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beast to be tamed. Moreover, Ronek are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coat to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instinct and seek land where they might thrive. The Hasara would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migration pattern or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. They'll gotta move this along. Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit Ronek once favorite grazing ground. As we were told, the grass looked fine. The place is too quiet. And not just the Ronek. Even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratops, but they looked to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior in fauna would be associated with natural disaster, earthquake, landslides, and the like. Though the Hasara would have surely put two and two together were the cause geological. Measure the area Aether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption. But I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. A large animal, perhaps? And a powerful one, not a predator, given the local fauna behavior. One of the raptor we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. It couldn't be a Turaheso. Turaheso? Roadneck Reaver in the common tongue. Our people has several names for such creature. Things that steal Hesto in the night is another. Oh wait, are they talking about Kupachaba? Kupachaba? Kupa. You know what I'm trying to say. A Kupachaba. Still can't say the name right. Ronek can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Turaheso. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. Cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wild in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home and it packed both. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronek consternation is clear, as is our next move. We must drive this reaver away, that they might return to their grazing land in peace. Never fear, we will make certain that the beast threatens you no more. Oh, that's a... The Ronet Reaver clears out to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparation. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. I come back with save at certain points and defeat it. Oh. Ooh. I don't think it's 7:30. Okay, no, they expect you to. Okay, so even if we need a gear for this anyway.
Some sort of backup there, I guess. No backups.
Yeah, Majima.
I'll just set up the rest of the
Help! Help!
Yeah, Majima, we need a gear anyway.
This way!
Oh, okay. Oh, bro.
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
After they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
Oh yeah, we're fine.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
Majima just overthinking on stuff as usual.
Please, be careful out there.
Make haste. We must protect the Ronek.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Also, why does that smell fried chicken? So, Yeah, we all do.
There they are!
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
That herd should be alright. Let's look for stragglers. Vronek or Turali too. None shall be left behind. There must be something up ahead. Come! There!
These are no match for the likes of us.
Okay.
More are coming!
Really? A gator? Okay. Okay, that's a skill need to be given to machinists.
It seems that did the trick.
For the fodder at least. But where's...
I'm saying we're not down here. Oh, that's a T-Rex.
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs. That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
Oh, easy now, dear.
There! That
Oh, okay.
Because you know I have to take a break.
I know, you're fine. Like, you don't have to keep going if I'm going.
Should it cost me my
But just,
life?
but like I said, it's just the situation of keeping things going for the stream, dear.
I will save the headsaw.
Oh,
Kona, are you all right?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety.
There. You've nothing to fear.
Right. Let's finish the job.
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer! Your fighting vow of reason is not without resolve.
Damn it! Not even a scratch.
I need some time to think, will you? It must have a weakness, and I will find it. Keep it busy. I need time.
Right. Open the legs. Now we just have to keep it pinned.
oh, just
Kona!
I hope so. Can't just keep. Okay.
One well-placed piercing round to the chest, and you're done for. That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
So we can go ham. Got it.
Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
This is a situation of knowing what you're doing.
We must disperse that ether ere the river recovers it.
More? Really?
We did it.
Okay.
The Etso, are they?
The Ronek have all made it to Mehwa Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, bow of reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
You're also going to need a
More
pair of
than
glasses.
the Dawn Servant's duty. The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one, and it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni Hetta, a camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Lozeni Hetta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. "We're distracted," I heard one cry. "Save our son! Save the Hetzo!" After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Rodak thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am Dawn servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
To know that the Hesto are safe is more than enough. Yet, would it be wrong to hope I hope that in protecting them, we also avenge my parents. It is the least I owe to them after all this time. I thank you for thinking about me, a dawn servant, and an oath and perfect man beneath that mantle. Now, let us return our attention to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of rodents straying from their favorite grazing, and it tains tool to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle, as it were. The whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they will sigh away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Let us return to Soloni Station and begin work on it. Walika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. Oh yeah, cause this would change, right? Yes, it was. God, it was just throw that cast timer up while running. It took him 10 years, well, more than 10 years, I guess.
Well, it took me 11, 12 years.
Yeah, that was more than 10. I'll tell you, you're still here. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it? So the Ronet were avoiding our predators. Smart ones. Smart ones they are. And Falcona not too bad himself. But with the whistle idea, sit tight. We'll have the train on the track before you know it.
We're ready to go.
Whoa! She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through our paces.
There's a Ronak up ahead.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
Yeah, perfect balance.
Moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like. Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Chapteral Railroad is back in service.
While there, we real worried that we never get the railroad running again. Now that test drive was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Italy, and then the continent. Watch that, Doctorol, here we come. I say the sentiment, but we got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operation. Time to get back to work. Back to it. If our effort all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. And for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Amati. Crossroads. Oh, so we literally were two. So I was right. We were two quests off from finishing this. Well, it's possible that
We could get it.
yeah, for the crossbow one, we were literally two missions off. where we last stopped, we were literally two missing. Well, a mission off from the crossroad quest.
So in technicality, we could do the crossroad on the next stream.
Well, I just started the crossroad would start here, but then the next stream would be us starting the rest of it. Like I said, you can literally just, or at least somewhere starting it. I'm just moving things along. We're still gonna get stuff done, you know this. Well,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you know, it gotta come from my side. Yeah, God, we still need it. There's a lot of content in this patch, remember?
Yeah, but you still gotta wait. You couldn't wait a little bit. I'm not sorry to be me.
It gotta come from. It's on my side, you know this. Well, it probably has still made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread the word that the railroad been restored to service. So, what do you have her working on? Galuja Mother. I feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. Because she you met may have only been a simulacra, but her memory was real. I needn't search for what she left behind because she left it with me, and I will carry it always. Also, now that I think about it, that actually debunked the idea. Because you remember the whole the whole thought that everybody that his mother would turn into that final boss in the previous dungeon.
Yeah.
That wouldn't make sense because since that one was still alive, since that creature was still alive, her soul would still be in the mix of that. So she would not be in. She wouldn't be there. She actually wouldn't pulled in for that experiment. Also, I feel like she would have brought that up too, if it her memories. Speaking of things you're carrying, is that a teeny tiny casilla? What? No. It's merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and that it as good a souvenir as any. Whatever you say. For what it worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Yes, well, you're out to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time. See if there is aught I can do for the people there. Much shame though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course, I can give you the full story on the way. Munch, munch, munch.
You're the one who's just taking forever.
I'm just doing the stream like usual, girl. You're the ones that smacking in my ears. Just relax.
Yeah.
I figured you'd be one to want to get more done, given how much time you use it right now. A simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad backing operation. Meanwhile, Seho has nearly finished processing the data. She will be able to share her findings with us immediately. What? I'm interrupting something, I gather. Why, Stella? What brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate in this Sky Deep to know safe for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electropy. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we finish here.
5 hours.
You say that like we haven't gone longer streams. Relax.
We have things to do later. You don't want to be too tired out for that.
I'll be fine. You're the one to talk here.
Yeah.
Lest you fear I've forgotten. Once I make headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we had that key.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Teishulja herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
My name is Teishulja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose.
Mother?
Officially was a Virgin with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran, and in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path, a path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him, his incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire.
Yeah, at this point we just.
Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! Get it away from me. Get the thing away from me!
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kaninuka's shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamarchi. Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Better to know. A profound response for someone so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be. Uja is indeed wide behind his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companion. It's fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Seo. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Uoja. If you remember one thing, remember that. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I'm ready to head to live in memory when you are. I am planning to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. A word before you leave. I know we're already spreading word of the railroad. We expect better people will be clamoring to get on first train back. Yet the reaction been the polar opposite. Can't few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tuyola were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard? If so, we could take turn accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at late 09. There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. We'll try there first.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zoraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong. we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
Wait, what?
What?
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do!
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever. You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty? What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live, not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
All of us shall be made endless.
What?
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
You Victral! The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
Yeah, I would say people would know that.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
We only got the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulator would receive with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Spin. She should have been destroyed when the Meso terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, she had no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. It is as if their memory had been erased. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators. But by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. And that, guys, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion Network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Meanwhile,
Are they safe?
Wait.
Why am I?
So, wait, she actually is alive. Yeah, and a glimmer of the past, the next one. Alright. I'm gonna call it there for right now. Thank you all for coming by today. I know this one's being thrown out of the blue, but yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow morning with Nintendo Direct. A proper Nintendo Direct, not a partner showcase. Not a mini one, a full-on major Nintendo Direct. So that's gonna be full, chock full of things. But for now, with all that's said and done, I'm Mike King Roxas, and this is the Frostdark Kingdom. And I hope you enjoy your stay, and I hope to see you all next time. Until then, good night, everybody.